What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta.
Boo. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back. How are you all doing? Hopefully, you are doing good. I'm doing good. Just a little bit tired for some reason. Um, so we'll see how today goes. For the most part, everything should be fine. Um, Everything should be good. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, what's going on? What's the news? Let me launch up, Rusty's retirement real quick. set that all up, and then we could go move on to the news. I guess there's some small things to talk about. Nothing really like major, TBH, to be honest. Um, so yeah, that probably won't take very long. Um, I guess, I don't know, FYI, I don't know what I'm saying. So yeah, give me 1 second. Rusty's is not responding. It's blowing up. All right, we're in. Can you guys see that already? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. There's the audio. Let me connect to Twitch real quick. By the way, exclamation mark join to join the farm as a little robot to help do random shit like watering crops and stuff. It's just a nice little interactive thingy-bob. I think I should get I could get 2 more animals for my animal farm, so I think I should just get some. I think I got these 2. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. And I got these 2, so I guess I'll get these 2 next. These are all the spotted animals, or not all of them, but a majority of the spotted animals. Oh god, that's expensive. Holy shit. I was like, I should just like build a shit ton of animal farms, but then I realized that you only need 1. I have like a shit ton of fertilizer. I have like 2,000 fertilizer. I guess I could sort of you know, use some of that up because it lasts an hour. So I don't need that much fertilizer, but you know, whatever. And the only thing the animals contribute to is towards fertilizer. They don't do anything else, I don't think. But you know, they're doing their stuff. What was I gonna say? Okay, we've connected. News time. What's in the news, guys? There's 3 things, I guess, that are sort of relevant to the games I play and stuff like that that I would like to bring up, I guess. Hold on. Okay. Of course, in terms of recent news, oh wait, shit, this is the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, I could delete that actually. Hold on. I realized I could do a lot of stuff. Okay. On the 22nd of this month, Wuthering Waves comes out. That is, not counting today, 5 days away. Less than a week. I will play it on stream. It seems, the gameplay seems pretty cool. You know, why not play it on stream? See if I like it. If I do, then great. If I don't, then I could always drop it. You know, it is. I believe it will be free. Kind of thing. So yeah, just I guess a reminder of that. I'm pretty sure we will have time today to play Honkai Star Rail and continue the storyline. So we'll be doing that obviously after I am done with the sort of blender section of the broadcast or whatever. So yeah, in terms of news, I think Helldivers, I don't think they received an update or anything like that, but they did release a video just talking about the fact that, you know, Second Galactic War has been declared and enlistments soar. I actually got into Helldivers today because it doesn't really say too much, obviously, and at the moment, it doesn't seem like it has affected the game at all, at least from my point of view. There's currently a major order going on to defend a couple planets, or actually 4 planets, but we only have to defend 2 at the moment. Yeah. I don't know what that means. So I guess we'll see over time. I haven't really kept up too much with what's going on, but I have, you know, when it has popped up on my For You page, I have sort of talked about it. So that's alright. I think yesterday, or I might be wrong about this, but Multiverses released a bunch of new news stuff. They talked about like the way their PvE mode is going to work, which I didn't really look too much into, but it just seems like extra stuff to do, which I guess is fine. Um, Another thing to do other than just like play PvP, which is basically the point of it. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of, I guess, sort of the more like PvE stuff that I guess like Super Smash Bros. Has, which to someone who like just wants to fight people is I didn't really used to touch that kind of stuff. So I don't know. If it gives good rewards, if it gives rewards at all, then I think it'd be alright. But yeah, more is good, I guess. And then I think today they sort of showed one of the characters coming out. So yeah, the game comes out much later in the month than Wuthering Waves. It comes out the 28th. And like I said before, I will be playing it. And what else? Oh, yeah. Although I haven't played it on stream, I do play it off stream. Fortnite, the new season is coming in like a week or so, less than a week maybe, I think. And they released a teaser today, and that teaser involved Fallout, the game slash I guess nowadays TV show. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. So yeah, that's it in terms of like news, I think, for now. So yeah, let us continue where we left off yesterday. Now, yesterday, where was I? Alright, yesterday, I was drawing the details on the front of the dress. I'm pretty sure we finished drawing everything that the pre-time skip clothing needed, and so now we are, doing the post-time skip stuff. The dress is, I believe, the final part that we need to do. Everything else has been colored in, and so all of that is good. The issue was that I think due to a merge by distance that I did on the front of the dress, a lot of the points here got sort of stitched together, which obviously makes it so that when I draw on it, it looks terrible. So I try to fix it using the relax tool that the UV editor gives you. But the issue with that is that it did kind of mess things up a little bit because the relax tool was used. It basically meant that... Whoops, wait, what? Oh, I guess I could just hold on. And I like how I like how I'm trying to talk while working, but I'm really bad at it. What the hell? Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Okay, yeah, this is just terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna select it manually instead, since the shortcuts I was trying to use didn't really work out too well. What was I saying? The fix that I tried to do didn't work because it made both sides unsymmetrical. And because of that, the X symmetry mode for the paint mode no longer worked as it used to, which means that if I wanted to use it, I'd have to paint both sides, and that's time consuming and also prone to error and, inconsistencies on both sides. So I have to unwrap the front of the dress so that it is once again symmetrical. Why is it shaped like that? Oh, I see. Which isn't that hard. Um, I think I can make it a little bigger. So yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna test out to make sure that this has fixed that issue. Okay, it has. So X symmetry now works. So that was where we left off yesterday. I realized that that had broken, and so I have to fix that. Obviously, I have to redo um, some stuff now, but it's whatever. That doesn't really matter too much to me. Now that everything's fixed, we could begin, or we could continue working on this. Obviously, the issue that I came across yesterday was that obviously making the lines go down, I can't go, or I can't use the front view reliably because it just doesn't work. Oh, whoops. Let's go to line. Because I'm trying to copy, because this is like on the left here, on this side right here. And that's too thick. I need to like zoom in to like reduce the thickness. And that looks good. But obviously, like if I try to do this is like more towards the center, like right here. Then obviously it ends up looking like that, which it looks very bad. I could actually leave it like this and instead just delete this part here and sort of try to connect these two bits together. That might honestly be the easiest way to do this. And then obviously I'm gonna have to do the center, which has a bunch of like weird squigglies to it. But that should be fine. Oh, actually, you know what? I am not done with the pre-time skip clothing because I have to go back and I have to add outlines to these bits here. These like alpha keyed out, you know, semicircles or whatever. Because I realized, and I've said this like I feel like a lot of times now, they'll look better with outlines, especially like the areas that I did add outlines to, like the stuff on the skirt. It will look better with outlines, so I have to do that. Or if I mean, I don't have to. I could sort of just like leave it until the end because, like I've said before, textures can be updated, and that's the only thing you have to change, and it will basically just work automatically. So I could leave it on until like the end or during my free time when I have nothing else to do, and I could just like work on something else, like for instance the rigging aspect of things, which I'm not sure how that's gonna go, at all. Um, yeah, I'm not sure how that's gonna go. Cause we're working with two separate outfits. One of them having a very long, obviously dress. And I feel like I will have to sort of use bones for that to sort of help out, so that the sort of deformation isn't like too bad. I don't think I've ever used that though. I think this would be my first time. Like I know I tried. I watched a tutorial on someone like doing something with a skirt, and you know, setting up the whole like rigging process and stuff like that. Obviously, I don't I don't remember any of the things that that video taught. Um, but yeah, this would be my first time using those types of bones. So I'm not too sure how that works, but I guess I'll give it a try and see how it is. Um, but yeah, we'll see. Obviously, we still have to get the bones down. I think I do have a rig already kind of made. Yeah, there we go. So we just have to add more bones. Obviously, I want to add more bones for the hair. I don't think there's any other areas where I want to add bones, specifically just the hair and maybe some for the dress and maybe some for the skirt, although the skirt is quite short, so maybe it doesn't need bones, and it might just be fine on its own. But yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that, look that up again on how exactly those kinds of things. You know what? I did actually use bones before. I used them with Erica, but with Erica, there wasn't much movement, I don't think, with the bones, because the sort of, I think it was a dress that she wore, it was always like sticking out in a certain way, and it didn't actually like move in any way at all during the show. It just stayed in that relative shape, so I didn't have to give it like any physics or anything like that. I feel like this one would have some physics. But anyway, let me hide that. Sorry. Let's continue working. Before I spend the entire day just rambling about stuff. But yeah, I kind of want to, I don't know exactly how to do this. I want to link these two bits together, the beginning and end, but obviously not with all this, like, weird, oh, hello. Hello. I feel like I've tried to say your name before. Peppa Peepster. I don't know if I've ever said it right. But hello. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to use, like, these side angles to try to do it. But obviously I don't want to, like, cut into that too much. It's Peppaster? Okay. Hopefully I said it right there. Good to know. You know what? I think I might have to switch over to the space brush. Something like that. Maybe that's too wavy, I think. That's better. I think I'm just gonna delete this here. Because, obviously I don't like this. It'd help, be able to see if it looks right. A lot easier if I remove it. But yeah. What's up? What are you up to? Bum 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 bum. It's a little bit better. It's kind of like wiggly in some angles. I kind of want to reduce that. Oops. Like here, specifically. I mean, I guess it makes sense for it to be wiggly since it's kind of like going off of the curvature. Can't really see like a side view of her. But then again, it is... It might be that maybe it like goes down a lot more, because maybe by the looks of things, it might look like it flakes away or something like that. Like it goes down and then it like moves this way like that, instead of how it is right now. Finish my last animation, just thinking what will be the next one. Okay. Animation. shit. Wait, hold on. Something like that, maybe? Let me see. Do you have any ideas for your next animation at all? Any sort of, oh shit. Anything to work with? I feel like I need to make some of these lines thicker. Or maybe smaller, actually. The whole idea was to make it quite small, but it seems like I've thickened some of the lines out a little bit. I think it's fine, though. I don't like the shape that's just coming out of... out of what? Not yet. Let's see. I don't know. I guess it's time to brainstorm ideas. I feel like I should shorten this, actually. Oh god. Okay, I think that's alright. Yeah, from the front view it does look very not straight, but I think that's more an issue with it being the front view, not exactly. Oh wait, is that a dot? I think it is, hold on. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I want to do something with talking and lip syncing. Rick isn't great for that. I've seen Rick's in control for the whole mouth, but I have no idea how that works. I've seen none of this. Yeah, I haven't really touched too much of the whole like face rig stuff. So I don't know too much about that. I mainly use shape keys and stuff for my mouth movements. Why do I still feel like these two sides aren't 100% symmetrical? Alright, time to draw the cross. Trying to map out the sort of ends, I guess, of the cross. Oh, I should probably switch back to the line brush. Oh, you know what? This might be a bit too high, actually. I don't think this leaves room for any of the squiggly bit. Alright. And I think with the squiggly bits, I'm just going to try to make them using the brush, with the stabilized stroke. I feel like they're a bit too big. I could always shrink them down though, by just removing some coloring. Oops. I think it goes down a lot more. It's like more angled towards the bottom like this. I guess it's better for it to be big than small, because then if it's big, I could just go in and delete some of the things, and it turns out all right. That works, I guess. I could maybe just like just put like a wait, hold on. I need to turn off stabilized stroke. I could just like put some dots around. And then connect them. Oh shit, wait, hold on. And that basically does the job, right? Alright, hold on. This is at a bit of an angle, so I do have to sort of pay mind to that. Make sure that the that it's not being stretched from different angles. Oops. I guess there's a bit of an issue with it being too thick here. Whoops. I guess that works all right. Oh god, the drop in quality. Oh no. Um, I feel like maybe they're a bit too far away. I don't know. Or it might be fine. Maybe not. It looks maybe a bit goofy. Just even bring them in a bit closer. Than I thought I needed to. That's a bit better, actually, yeah. Alright. Cool. For now, that looks pretty alright. So yeah. Now, like I said, I need to texture the outline for the little ruffle bits for the post. No, sorry, not the post. Sorry, the pre time skip version. But I'm not gonna do that right now. I think I'm going to skip that. For now. I think I mentioned yesterday that I might do it off stream. I don't know if I'll have the time to do that, but it's something that I'll end up doing maybe later down the line. It is a texture, so if I update it, it will look good on the model regardless. It's just very time consuming, and I don't really want to do that today. I kind of want to, because it's very small. Like, although it does make it look a lot better, it is a very small edition. And so it doesn't look like I make much progress when I sit down and do that. So in order to make it look like I am making progress, I'm going to skip it for now, and get back to it later. Where was I? Okay. The next thing that I'm going to work on for the texturing part is the body. Now, I'm going to try out a few things with the body. Obviously, I want to play around with some different skin colors. I want to use some skin colors from some of the references here. Just to like sort of see, like, at the moment, this sort of skin color is kind of growing on me. I think it actually might be all right, but I think before it wasn't, and so I wanted to sort of play around with some other different potential skin colors, and that's what I'm going to be doing right now. Oh wait, whoops. What the hell? Did I even change anything? It doesn't even look like it changed anything. Oh wait, am I targeting the... No, yeah, I should be, right? Yeah. Yeah, it didn't look like I changed anything. Oh god, that's really dark. Never mind. I think I wanted to use 3D Perona for one of the skin color options, so let's do that real quick. Oh, that's very bright. And I guess I could use the face as a comparison, because then you could see the new versus the old one. And I think I am liking the old one a lot better. At least there. Trying a bit of a pinker option. This one isn't that bad. I think having a little bit of pink in the shade of the skin makes it look a lot more alive. If it's too, like, white leaning, it kind of makes it look very pale and very, Very not good. How's that? Yeah, like that's way too white. Maybe this one? This one's like a bit of a... It's the same color almost, but it is like a bit of a... I don't know, darker version. I want to kind of... I want to like... Oops. Let me... I'm going to pull up the face color real quick to sort of see the difference between the two. Okay. This is the current one, which... Very high in red, low in green, low in blue, and then the new one is very high, it's actually max in red. And it seems like it has the same amount of color for... Oh, it has a little bit more blue. And a little bit more green. I guess, hold on, let me go to the face and use it on the face. Now that you won't be able to tell a difference. I think it is better. I think I'm okay with this color. I mean, I do have the old colors saved, I think, on the body, so in case I do want to swap back to the old color, it's there as an option. But I think this color is good. Alright. So that's the only thing I wanted to do with the body, at least for in relation to the skin. There's a couple things I have to do to the body that I need to paint on. Number one is obviously the black outlines, or not black outlines, the black stripes for her legs. Since it is part of the body, it's not like its own separate object. And then the last thing I need to add is the sort of bat tattoo that she has on her left arm. Our right, if you're looking at her straight up. And then I might also add some like black outlines to certain bits of the body. Elbows, collarbone, belly button. I think that's it. That's usually where I add outlines. Just to sort of make them a bit more defined and a lot more visible. Because with the sort of style of, I guess cell shading, I don't know. You can't really see those too well unless like not the camera, the light is hitting it in a certain direction where you can actually see it a bit. In certain angles from the side view, I think you can. But yeah. Alright, let's do the legs first. Now hopefully I did oh wait, let me select the color from the dress, I think. The same color of black for the dress. I was gonna say, sorry, I did, straighten out the UVs for the legs into a box. So I'm gonna see how it looks like if I follow the topology for that. See if it looks good. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. I'll have to. I could just like draw across the body itself and do it that way instead. But if I am able to follow the topology, then that will make my life easier, kind of. Whoops. I need to turn on the line mode. And I guess, I don't know, from the references, I don't know if I should, like, make a certain amount of lines, because this reference has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 visible lines, maybe 6 there, I don't know. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with, like, the 5th one being barely visible. Or not barely visible, but you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, in most references, it seems like she has 5 very visible stripes on her legs. Um, so I might have to like go through and sort of maybe try to space that out. That does work actually, kind of. Hold on, let's use another one. Let's go. I think she has one like right above her knee and one like underneath it. I don't know if is this the right one? No, I think that's too close to the knee. Wait, hold on, I need to redo that one. Okay, yeah, the topology messes that one up a little bit. Maybe that is too close to the knee. Or though, is it? Oh, that one you can't even see the knee. Okay. How many lines do I have of her leg? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Divided by 5 lines, obviously that doesn't give me a whole number. 2 and a bit. Seeing if I could space them out evenly. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go back in and sort of edit the yeah, because that's too high, I think. It definitely has to be lower. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna have to add some lines there. Oh, you can't really see this one though. I guess it's fine. It's as long as like you get a see it there. I might even make one like down here maybe. Even though you can't see it. Or maybe you will be able to. Nah, you can't really see it. It's fine though. It's gonna get removed regardless, so it's kind of like a whatever moment. And that one doesn't look that great because of the way the topology is. I'll keep it regardless. Alright. So let's go in. I need to fix, I think specifically the ones close to the knee, since it seems like they didn't really come out looking as straight as I guess I would want them to. Whoops. Wrong brush. Or I guess wrong color. I want to remove these little teeth that are showing. I want to keep it as straight as possible, but obviously that isn't entirely possible all of the times, maybe. But, you know, I'll try my best to do what I can. Alright, I think that's it, for the most part. That is pretty decent, I think. I guess there's, like, some inconsistencies with sort of thickness. And that's basically caused by maybe some of the topology not matching up 100%, or I guess not being like evenly spaced out. So some lines appear thicker than others. And that could be solved by me just not like using the UV texture and instead going directly onto the leg. But it's whatever. I don't think it matters too much. Alright, and there we go. That is complete. Alright, and so, what else did I say I had to do? I did... Alright, we have to do the bat tattoo she has on her arm. I wonder... Is it here? I only have one reference image for it, and it doesn't... It's not like a direct reference for it, but by the looks of things, it looks like it's just a circle. It has maybe some, like, spikes coming out of it on the head. Obviously, 2 circles that are not filled in for eyes, and then it has, some wings that are, like, 2... If that makes sense. I don't know if that made sense, but, oh, shit. It's the same shade of pink as her hair, so let me get her hair color, I guess. I want to put a circle down on her arm and see if that looks like a good spot. Yeah, right. It's a little bit like underneath her shoulder. So I guess there. Oh, I do have to turn off symmetry. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might have to change the UVs. Because I believe I stacked the arm UVs. So both the left and the right are affected. But obviously... Oh, wait, did I? Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Never mind. I just, I thought it was either a case of the, of X symmetry being on, or it was a case of X symmetry being on and also the UVs were stacked. And so I had to sort of move one off so that I could have 2 different sides. I don't think I even thought that through when I set up the UVs. I think that was just dumb luck. Alright. Give me one moment before I continue. I am going to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. I guess before we continue, let me just quickly check up on my farm. Since it's been like an hour or something, probably less than that. TBH, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I think, yeah, once I'm done with the little, bat, tattoo that she has, and then I add the extra little, like, highlight details or whatever. I don't think, it's highlight? No, I don't think highlight's the word, but you know what I mean. Um, I have to work on the face, and the face will also include the eyes, and I think I've talked about, I guess, like, what that would entail in terms of, like, what I have to do with that. Um, so I won't go over it too much now. I will once I get to it. Instead of talking about it, though, I will actually be able to show what I need to do for it. I don't know what I want to do with the, I guess, sort of lips yet. I don't know if I want to, um, separate them from the UV of the head so that they have more detail. Or if I just want to leave them as is. Because from far away, you can't really tell how pixelated they are. And obviously, once you zoom in, you can. But even then, I think it might be fine. I did talk about how I maybe want to fix it a little bit because I feel like um, it's not central. I don't think... Did I use... I don't think I used the mirror modifier when I made them. So I don't think it's very symmetrical. I might delete like at least like a little bit of it. Obviously, I don't want to delete too much because there's some parts. I think the bottom lip is fine. It's just the top lip that I feel like one side is a bit different than the other. So I might go back with it and try to fix that. I might just leave it as is. But yeah, the most important part I think was gonna be the eyes. Because I think what else does she have? I don't think she has anything else in her face that sort of needs detail. I don't think. Her ears, I will just try to draw out some of the um some of the shape of it, kind of like what I'm gonna do with the collarbones and stuff like that. I will try to do that. Um, Other than that, I don't think of anything else other than the eyes that really need much detail, much attention. Okay, sorry, I was trying to whoops. I was trying to delete this so I could make it smaller by pressing Control C, but that didn't really work out too well. Alright, I think that's a good shape. Let me bring this back. Whoops. Bring this back a little bit. I probably will have to hide the hair though. Alright. Okay, yeah. It's not gonna be symmetrical, obviously. I will try to make it symmetrical, but I do not know if I'll be able to. Alright, okay, so curves up, and then it goes down, and the second wing, closer to the body, doesn't go down as far, and it seems to be quite curved and spiky as well. So I'll take that into account when making this. Okay, hold on. Whoops. It's a lot thicker than that, it seems. Whoops. There we go. And I just have to do that on the other side. But the other side is a lot less visible, so I think I'm able to fuck up a little bit more. Actually, hold on. My mouse is getting stuck. That was pretty alright, I think. I think I just need to make it a bit smaller, the second wing, since it is technically supposed to be a bit smaller than the first. Also, I need to sort of sharpen out this first wing here, because it's not as sharp as it needs to be. Alright, and then I guess when I sharpen this, I could just... It will make it smaller just by removing. Alright, I think it looks alright. Okay. Alright, okay, yeah. Now that that's done, the last thing I need to do is to add little lines, similar to how this one has obviously a line on the collarbone. I guess let's start with that first. I wonder if turning on a wireframe would help me with that, although I don't think it will. I think I have to kind of play a little bit of... Oh, actually, maybe it will. Because I could kind of use the... I guess that's the only issue, is that it will come out a bit pixelated, just due to the... Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me turn on, X-Symmetry now that I am done with... done with the, the bat. And I might even make it smaller. Maybe it's a bit too thick right now. Make it quite small. Is that a good place? I don't even know. Hold on. Let me put back on her shirt to see how it looks like with everything on. Oh, yeah, you can't even see it. From at least the pre-version. You definitely will be able to see it on the post version. Um, maybe make this a little less angular and maybe a bit more like curved, like that. I think that's a little bit better. Here we can see her elbow, which I think I might have to go into this view to sort of get a good look at. Something like that. I don't know if it really adds that much detail, so it might get deleted, but for now it's fine. Does that look good? I don't know if I should like outline the sort of I guess sort of the outside of it, or if I should just like color the inside of it black instead. I don't know exactly which way is the best way to do it. How do they do it? They just draw a line to show it, so they don't have to worry too much about it. So maybe have it not be so curved and instead I guess that works. I think let me shorten it a little bit. It doesn't have to be that long. And I think it's fine as is then. Yeah, that works. Okay. And I think that's it. Usually I'd add the similar outlines for the knees. And I guess I could still do that, but I don't think I need to. Since technically it's covered up by pants, so you won't see like the definition of the knee too much or something. Is there anything else I should put? At least on the body part. Obviously the face needs some, but specifically the body. I think that's it. TBH, to be honest. Alright. Body is done. And I think the body is, like, done. Like, I don't have to go back to it like I do with the clothing. So, I'm going to delete the body from the normal maps. I mean, I could delete all of these because I already made a normal map for the body, face, the shirt, the hat, the shoe. Oh, I guess I didn't make one for the hair yet, but that's because the hair is sort of being left until the end for now, since I might want to experiment with some things with the hair first. I guess UV map. Wait, how's the scalp? I feel like the scalp. Is the scalp? Yeah, the scalp got turned the same color as the, what's it called? As the skin by accident. Alright, yeah. That's it. No, I'll keep that there for now. I think it's just there as a list, not really like a to-do list. Although some of these things do feel like to-do lists sometimes. Or I guess this is technically a to-do list. I guess I am done with creating normal maps. I mean, I could create, like I said, I could create normal maps for like every object I have. But I'm not going to. Okay. So now we move on to the face. Now the face. What do I want to add to the face specifically? Yeah, I think I've decided to keep the lips as they are. I think it's fine. For the most part, everything is good. Okay, just making sure I selected the face. I am gonna go back into the lips real quick, turning on symmetry. Everything should be symmetrical, right? Let me check. Yeah. And I'm just going to. I think I did this before where I tried to like. Whoops. To do like a quick pass by. I think it's fine now. I think it doesn't look symmetrical because of the light not being like perfectly in the center, so it kind of just like doesn't look very right. It kind of gets cut off like in a weird spot, but it is technically symmetrical. All right. Do I want to add like a sort of black little speck to the nose? I sometimes do that. I think I did it with Medusa, and I've done it with a few other characters. Just added like a little. What the hell? Added a little black speck to the nose. Just so that when you're looking straight at her, you could still see that there is a nose there. Because once you add outline, you could see it from like left, right, from the sides, but you can't really see it from the front. I don't know. if I should add that here. Whoops. Maybe I should add it like underneath instead. Did she have a little nose marker? I mean, she has like, obviously, she has nostrils. And from the side views, she has the nose drawn out with an outline. But obviously I can't do that. In the front view, she has a line straight down to signify where her nose is, but obviously I can't have a line straight down her face like that. I don't think that'd look good if I just had a line like that. Oops, I didn't even draw it. Or could I? Nah, probably not, right? Probably doesn't look that great. I don't know. I don't like the the way this looks though. Why does it look like that? Oh, it's because it wasn't filled in, I see. Leave it like that for now. Okay, and then before we move on to the eyes, because that's like something I will have to change. Let me try to draw onto the ear. It is gonna be a bit pixelated, but that's because the UVs for the ear are quite small as well. Oh shit, keep on forgetting the umbrella's in the way. Make it a bit thicker so that it's a lot less pixelated than if it were to be. Oh, you know what? Let's go into this view so I could actually see the I think that's all I have to do, honestly. I mean, I could sort of try to draw on more, like, the details that I didn't include, like, oops. Like, these bits here. There's always, like, that there. That bit there. Oh, that isn't that bad, actually. Never mind. I think I'll keep it like that. Is there anything else I could add? I don't think so. Maybe I could add, like, a... Whoops. I could add like a black dot in the center of the end of this. I don't think I've ever done this with any of the other characters that I've made. sort of inset a sort of extrude the ear inwards, or at least the, the ear canal. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, I don't think it looks like that, but I guess? I don't know. I might end up deleting that. It kind of just looks weird for there to be just like darkness in our ear. Or maybe I should make it like way smaller, like maybe make it just like a little dot. Although if I make it a little dot like that, then it just looks super pixelated and shitty. Maybe I should just remove it entirely instead, actually. Oh shit, hold on. Alright. So that's done. Alright. Her eye now. So what I'm gonna do with her eye is... Okay. So yeah, this is the eye test, which is probably the best looking shape of her eye. I also think I have to move her eyes in a little bit, but I want to do the topology stuff first before I decide to do that, I think. Or maybe I should do the eye moving thing in first, because I think moving the eyes inward is going to affect the topology. Maybe. Let me see, hold on. Or maybe not, actually. Never mind. Although, whoa, what was that? What are these dark marks coming from? From the front view. What the hell? It's like lightning crackling. This is something that I noticed when I tried to move it before. What is going on? Why is there like an extra layer of the eye on top of the eye itself? Is maybe the way the shader editor is set up or something? It shouldn't be the case. There was only one eye. And when I remove it, it breaks it entirely, I see. That is odd. I don't know why this is the case. It's honestly the reason why there's that sort of crackling look of it, I mean. Yeah, look at that. There's like a bit of a layer to it almost. I don't know why that's happening. Is it because of the whole like alpha clip, alpha hash stuff? It might be. But I don't know. Oh, it's backface apparently. What? How is the backface showing? Alright, well I enabled backface culling on the test object. I wonder if I need to apply that also with the face color. I don't know if there's anything in the face that would get affected by backface culling. I don't think so, but it's kind of like a you never know kind of situation where all of a sudden backface culling is doesn't help out much. Anyway, so let me look at my farm real quick before I do this next bit. Set this guy up to upgrade some more equipment. I have a shit ton of votes. I wonder why. Okay. Sorry. Let's continue where I was doing. Okay. So yeah, this is the best version of the eye I believe I've ever made. How do I feel about the eyes being a little bit closer now? From the front view, I guess it looks alright. Side view, get rid of that. It looks good. Other versions of side view, it looks also alright as well. I think this is good. I'm okay with this. So let me edit this. I don't know if me affecting these is gonna like fuck shit up or something. Let's hope not. So yeah, so that's gonna be the outline of the outside. This one is, whoops, wait, why isn't this working? This one here, for some reason I can't select unless I go into X-ray mode, is going to be the outside, or I guess sort of ending of the outside layer. And then this is going to be the start of the pupil, and I guess also the sort of tell on where, I think I'm just going to put an extra one in the middle there, just so that there's extra room, and I think I might also put another one there. I guess the issue with putting those two there is it might get confusing, but it shouldn't, question mark. Well, actually, this one I could use as a sort of like how far should the eyelashes go kind of thing. Like they should go that far. By the looks of things, the eye looks alright. There's not like any issues that came from me messing around the topology. I don't know why it looks like this here. Is it the is that part of the head sticking out? I know it's part of the eye. Is there like some thickness to the eye that I don't know about? Like a solidify modifier? No. Yeah, weird. There's no overlapping vertices. I guess maybe it's just sunken into the... Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird. Anyway, it doesn't look like anything once, you know, the texture is shown. There's still that issue there, though. Okay, but it looks like things pushing the points forward has fixed the issue, so let's hope it stays that way. Alright, so now that that's all good and dandy, I'm gonna switch back to the old... whoops. How it is right now. And then, using the new found retopology, why is it showing the old UV map though? Oh, there we go, okay. For some reason I had it selected. Okay, let's go into here and let me alpha out everything, just so we could start off brand new slate. Wipe the floor clean. that works, right? Okay, and then let me get the white now. Alright, so far so good, I think, right? Yep. There we go. Now I'm able to replicate the eye shape relatively simply with by using the topology. Did I have it before? Hold on. Okay, I had like one space. Okay, good. I'm just making sure. I might want to redo these lashes with like a line stroke, since that will ensure that it's a lot it's a lot straighter than how I'm drawing it. There we go. Now, I do want to compare how it looks like compared to the previous version, even though it's probably not the best idea to do that, since this is going to make me be really nitpicky about dumb things. It's kind of hard to sort of swap back between them, though. Right, so that's what it looks like now. I wonder if I should take a screenshot of it, because I think it's going to be hard for me to remember. I think it looks the same. I mean, that was the whole point of setting up the topology that way. So it would look the same. But good. Great, even. Alright, sorry, I was yawning and having a bit of a stretch. Alright, so now that the eye is ready, I do want to do a few things with the eyes, obviously. Number one is obviously open eyes, which it is currently closed eye, which I'll do that. Eyes popping out of head, and eyes with extra ring. Now, I didn't actually get a reference for the eyes with extra ring, but I think I should be able to get that pretty easily. I will have to mute the desktop audio because I will be playing the show in the background, and I don't want it to sort of be heard, I guess. Let's see. Let me just quickly see if I could find it. I think I know a specific episode where she should have, it might even be this one, honestly. Hold on. She should have, the rings in her eyes. Let me see, or it might be the next episode actually. Oh, perfect. All right, let me take a screenshot of this. Save as, and what would I call this? Like surprised face, I guess. That's pretty much it, right? Mm -mm 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 -mm. All right, I should be able to bring back the desktop audio. I want to make sure though, because sometimes I mute it and I pause it, and the show continues to play in the background, and it ends up going like 10 episodes forward until I realize that it's playing out in the background, and obviously that isn't great for me at least. So I'm gonna wait a little bit before I turn back on the desktop audio, and I'll check back at that to see if what I said happened. What am I gonna do? Image reference. Uh, References. Surprised face. Here it is. This is what I meant by apparently I have one called Scared Face. Did I post someone down yet? Hold on. I wonder if it's one of these empties here. Oh, no, I have seen it. Okay, never mind. Do I have a reference of her eyes popping out? I think I mean, yeah, there's one right here, so I guess I do have a reference. Oh, no, oh, I didn't even realize there was a reference here for her, the shape of her lips. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, here it is. So, yeah, like I said, this is like when she's surprised. It's the exact same as the eyes open. The only difference is, the pupil is a lot smaller, and then there is also an extra ring, a black ring in her eyes. So yeah, I want to make that face. I want to make closed eye face, surprised face, um, popping out of uh, eyes, head, face, and then I could also have this one here with the sort of swirls. I don't know though. I might just have four. I mean, I could try to. I need to think of emotions or expressions. Um, Sort of start planning ahead when for when I start to do the shape key stuff. But I can only have so many eyes. Because like I said, this is the only amount of room that I have, like this small section over here. And the eye takes up quite a bit of space. I could try to show it off. Hold on. I need to select the face and the inside of the mouth, the ears, as well as that and that. And so yeah, all in all, the eye takes up that much room, so I could probably fit like maybe one, two, three, maybe four. I might have to like move this to the left, which means I might have to redo the normal eye, but maybe four more eyes. So I need to be very careful. So I want an open and I want a closed eye, obviously. So that takes up two slots. And so I have maybe two or three more slots available. Um, and so surprised face, eye extra ring, and eyes popping out of, I guess eyes popping out of head and eyes with extra rings are pretty much the exact same expression. The only difference is that when the eyes pop out of the head, it's maybe like a more extreme version of surprised. But eyes with rings also used for like a surprised sort of emotion. Because I might want to have something like this where I draw in the fact that like she's a bit more serious, I guess. Something like this. This might actually be a good expression. It seems like it's shared in both of these references, where part of the eye is covered up by, I guess like her eyebrow. Like this. Very angry. It'll sort of help me make angry faces, so maybe it's a good stuff. And this is basically just going to be the eye, and then I'm going to color in the with the same color as the skin. Or I might even just like remove it, like alpha it out, so it just looks like it's the eye is over it. I don't know. We'll try a few things out. But okay, so to do this, what I need to do is I need to create a copy of the eye. I think I will combine them afterwards, but for now, I'm going to keep them separated. Because I could just hide the other eye instead. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and... Well, I guess I should select everything, right? I guess I should bring back the eye. What else? Teeth. So yeah, with all that selected, I could select specifically... Whoops. Sorry, I'm just going back. What is this? Whose eyes is this? It doesn't tell me. Oh, but I think it does. Eye flat. Okay, so I want the other one. That's still eye flat? Or, wait, is it because I'm selecting it? Oh, it might not be. I don't think it matters. Um, Wait, what? Okay, yeah. I'm just making sure that they aren't, like, four, because, like, technically they'd be on stacked on top of each other, or something like that. So, yeah. Make a duplicate of the eye, move the eye UV down, so now I could put the eye details on here. I think I might just start off by doing that first before I begin, like, making a bunch of copies. So make a copy of that. The eyes, the mustache, teeth. Wait, what? Oh, for some reason it's there. Oh no, okay. It does seem like I'm able to fit one there. So thankfully I can. Alright, I'm just gonna make two by immediately. So not have to keep on going back and forth like this. I don't know why the UVs get sent back here. It doesn't make sense. Or at least it copying off of the... Oops. There we go. So now I have 4 eyes, or I guess 5 eyes now, and their UVs are spread across the face normal, not normal map, sorry, UV map, and so I could add different designs to each different eye, and I'll be able to control each different eye as well, using, oh actually, you know what, I need to delete one of these eyes, I think, because I want to, for the eyes popping out, I want to use a, yeah, let's try with this one. Or maybe I don't need to move it, actually, never mind. What I want to do is I want to, like, select the center, and I want to, using proportional editing, I want to, like, pop it out like that. But I want it to be more, like, cylindrical in nature, so I might have to, like, that just looks stupid. I might have to actually delete it and instead use something like, what's something good I could use? Wait, hold on. How does it look again? Okay, yeah, it definitely does look just maybe use like a circle or something. Wait, UV sphere? I think I want to use a quad sphere. Use this instead. Cut the back. And then just go in front and pull it a little bit. I feel like it still needs to be a bit more. Maybe sphere is better. Oh, it is sphere. Sphere is better. I might actually hold on. Shrink that down. Let's go back to the eye again. This eye here. And let's try pulling it again, but this time using the sphere. Because it might work better. That does actually kind of work. Kind of. The eye is kind of like weirdly angled, so I do have to sort of pull this in a certain angle as well. I don't know if this looks good, at least like this. Oh god. Oh wait, oh yeah, we need to turn off back face culling. That looks so goofy. I actually do want this layer here to stay down to the ground because this is the layer that's supposed to be the eyelashes, and I want the eyelashes to stick kind of like this. I just want like this portion of the eye to stick out and everything else to sort of lay flat as it's supposed to. So let's redo this real quick. It's weird that this one is, hold on. feel like something was weird's going on. Okay, no, never mind. For some reason, the last eye is the only eye that, it's weird. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that actually works. Holy shit. Do I even have to, like, edit it? Or is that, like, fine? It does look like there's rings here. I don't have a reference like this from the actual show, so I can't really see how it looks like. But it looks like there are rings there. So there'd be the pupil, but the pupil is a lot bigger than, I guess, the sort of ringed version that I found. So I will have to redo it, but... Is that cursed? I feel like that looks a little cursed. Oh, it seems like the outline is being dragged out a bit. Although that makes sense, actually. Yeah, we want only that. Okay, but obviously we can't pull it. I wonder if there's a way. I think maybe. Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. No. Wait, whoops. Wrong one. No. From the phone, you can't tell the difference. It's funny. I like that, actually. What the hell? Oh, wait. Hold on. I went back to global. I like it when it's normal. Normal works for me. How far should I take them out? They don't go out that much. I think this... Oh, shit. Might have opened something accidentally. I think this length is good. Did I turn off backface calling? No, I didn't. I went back enough that I didn't turn it off. From the front view, it doesn't look the best. She kind of goes a bit, what would you call that? I don't know. It's not cross-eyed, because that's the other way around. Oh, you know what? Maybe the normal way is better with global. Because, then it comes out straight. And if you're looking straight, then that's where you want your eyes to point towards, right? Yeah, right? Cool. Okay. So I do have to modify the original, uh, whoops, the original image. I think I should be able to just like, make this big. Wait, hold on. There we go. Uh, it looks so stupid. Um, oh shit, wait, hold on. like that. It's not like perfectly because like the circle is kind of like not perfectly looking straight. Whoops, what the fuck? Oh, okay, wait. I was wondering like why is it turning everything? It shouldn't be doing that. So I'd have to do something like this, but obviously that looks bad. It looks so dumb. I don't know. Maybe I should draw it on myself so it's a lot more straight looking, or maybe let's turn that off. Maybe I could manually edit these bits specifically. It doesn't look like the best by itself, but if I were to once I edit the mouth to like open up, like it is here, like very wide. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Um, the nose is quite low. I'd have to sort of move the mouth lower, I guess. I don't know. Um, it doesn't look good by itself, but once I move the mouth around a little bit, it's definitely gonna look a lot better. But yeah. And so the premise behind this is that I'll have this hidden behind the head, so whenever you swap to the surprise look, it'll just pop out. Um, so yeah. So that's that face. I have to redo the normal face because obviously it's been fucked over. Let me just go in here and alpha alpha out all this section here. I should just be able to do this. There we go. Oh shit. Let me go back to mix. I did comment about. I wonder if there's like a sort of like keybind that allows me to paint during in that mode of alpha erase. If there is, I don't know it, but it would be nice to. So I don't have to go from alpha erase mode to to mix mode over and over again. I mean, obviously it doesn't matter now, but you know what I mean. I think with an object that requires me to swap between alpha and not alpha a lot more, that's when it kind of be important, but obviously right now it isn't. I guess the only thing that I don't know too well is what size this should be. Like the eyelashes, I kind of just I don't have like a definitive answer for that. So the eyelashes might look different in between different eyes because also this one went too far. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to alpha that out. Hold on. That's what I mean though. If I make a mistake, I have to sort of swap between the two, and obviously, shit. Uh, it doesn't matter too much right now, but in a project that I have to do that a whole lot with, it can get time consuming, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Okay, so this is, I guess, I don't know if I should name them, but I guess I will. Uh, this is gonna be the eye open version. This one here is the eye uh, out of head version. This one is going to be the eyes closed version. For the eyes closed version, I'm going to use this reference here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the eye normally, and then I'm going to go in with the alpha erase, and I'm going to erase a little part. I want to keep this line here, so I'll keep that there. And obviously I have to erase a bit of here to sort of give it that effect. But this is what I mean here. I feel like with this one, I'm definitely going to be jumping back and forth because if I want to make it right, you know what? Let me look it up. So what is it? It's called alpha erase alpha. The erase alpha brush basically paints the alpha channel on an image black. Add alpha paints it white. Black means the mode is transparent at this spot. The image must have an alpha channel RGBA. You can view the alpha channel if you connect it to the emission node, as shown in the screenshot below. If set the blend mode in the material alpha hash, you should see the whole material. Maybe not. I don't know. I won't really look into it too much. I don't want to really spend too much time on that. Let me look at my farm. How's my farm doing? I've been so busy with whatever I've been doing that I haven't actually spent a lot of time looking at my farm. I have so much biofuel that I'm not even using. Alright, let's try doing the sign now. So like I said, I'm going to set it up like I would a normal eye, and then I'm going to go in with the alpha, erase alpha, and fix it up afterwards. I feel like that's too thick. Alright, yeah. That's done, and then I go in here, go to alpha, erase, and then I'm going to... I wonder if I could just, like, erase, like, a section of it. Alright, that's a good starting point, I think. And then I'm going to swap over to space with stabilized stroke, so I'll be able to hopefully neatly and kindly delete the bits. Let's look how that looks. I think I need to round out the edges here a bit. All right, and then I have to. God. One twitch of my hand and I could fuck it up a little. I mean, I could always just reverse undo it, but you know what I mean. All right. So obviously that's a bit thick, but it might actually be like fine. Maybe a bit of thickness is a good thing. I think I need to thicken out some areas here. I think like this spot here kind of got the short end of the stick a little bit in terms of, I guess, the way I was drawing it. Kind of lost a bit of its density. Whoops. There. It looks like her eyes are closed. Fantastic. Okay. Two more eye shapes. One of them is similar to the popping out of eyes. Um, I don't know if I definitely not how you spell serious. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell serious either, but you know what, whatever. Oh, you know what, fuck. I spelled it wrong. I'm supposed to put eyes first. Well, I'm just gonna put eyes ring. I'm really bad at spelling, I'm so sorry. Alright, so starting off, this is pretty similar to the other eye, to every other eye. Oh shit, do I have stabilized stroke on? Yeah, I do. It doesn't let me just like click and set the color down. I have to sort of drag it, which obviously is not what I want. Alright. So, unlike the eyes popping out, the pupil is a lot smaller, and the ring is also... Whoops. What did I do? I think I accidentally pressed S. Is quite small, or it isn't as thick. I wonder where I should start it, or I should end it. I think I'm gonna try to start it there, maybe? We could always change it up. Yeah, that works. And now for the little strands. Whoops. Let me swap over to line. Just makes things easier. Not much straightforward. What was I gonna say? It is almost 7, which is usually... Oops, I think that's a bit thick. Which is usually the cutoff point for when I usually stop doing Blender for the day. I feel like that's too small. And I swap over to gaming, which, like I said earlier today, I plan on continuing the Honkai Star Rail storyline so that I could get it done and not leave it until the last minute, like I have been doing for the last 2 updates. So I'll probably do that. I am almost done with the eyes, though, and I want to do that first before we move on. The last eye, however, is... I don't have a reference for it. Hold on, let me try something first. What are these lines here? The reason why I ask is they kind of look good there. These lines kind of look good. They make a really good, like, eyebrow shape or something. Sorry, what I was playing around with is I was thinking of maybe making an eye, which would be just like a regular eye, but I would run an alpha delete like straight across like this, so it looks like, you know, and then I might add like a line, a black like outline line going like straight across. I know I'm like editing the one I just did, but I'll fix it in a minute. Oh wait, hold on, I need to go back to mix, and then just like add an outline line straight across like that. Did they turn off blackface culling? Why is this happening? Anyway, something like that. So then it looks like the sort of body is covering up like anger almost. But I realized that in the reference for this eye up here, it also has that, where it has this sort of skin over the eye. So I wonder if I should just oh, I maxed out a waist spot, lol. I wonder if I should do it that way where I draw it on, or if I should just go into the face and manually move some points around like I was doing right there, as you saw. Move some points forward so it looks like it's covering it up, but I mean, it technically would be 100% covering it up, but you know what I mean. So I don't know. I could have both options, where I just have an eye that looks like it's like angry, and then also have a shape key that moves part of the eye forward so it looks like it's angry. Where's the reference for that? Oh, I think it's just this, right? Yeah. And here too. Although it's kind of like curved. It doesn't, and also doesn't take up that much point of the eye. I do have an extra eye. That's why I'm sort of trying to think of like, what do I have to do? Because this eye right here, the one in this section here, it doesn't actually have a design. And if I decide to use the face topology to sort of um, give it that sort of anger look, then I won't need this one. And so I could make it something else. Point is, I don't know what exactly. I guess I could make it this, but I feel like I have a lot of faces that are like, I feel like two of the faces are like leaning towards surprise. We have surprised and super surprised with the eyes sticking out. So I feel like I should try to make some eyes that like go towards some other emotions, like maybe anger or happiness, sadness. I guess this is like sadness, but in this one, I think she's just freaking out because there's a bunch of like fake cockroaches all over her. Um, I don't think, is there any, do I have any like references where she's like smiling at least? I don't think I do. And even then, I don't think like her eyes move all that much when she is. I think they stay relatively straightforward. I guess she's smiling here, and as you can see, like relatively like the entirety of the eye is there. It doesn't have like a special shape. So yeah, I don't know. I could just leave this here for now, and sort of like if I come up with an idea or something, I could add it. But yeah. All right, what else do I have to add to the face? I don't think I have to add anything else. Sorry, I was checking the paintbrushes here because I do have that free pack from that one guy. I forgot his name, so I do apologize, but it comes with a sort of like spray can um paintbrush, and I was thinking of maybe painting some like pink um pink spray on her cheek, sort of give her face a bit of a different look, a sort of permanent cheek glow, or I don't know. I might do that. The issue is obviously I have to sort of append it. I think I should be able to append it. I think it's under I think Medusa has them. Hold on, let me see. The brushes, I mean. Where is it? Brush. Wait, does she have it? Oh, probably does. It looks like she doesn't actually. Okay. But Regulus definitely does, because that's that was the main brush that I used for Regulus. Here they are. So yeah, the airbrush I believe was the one that I used, and then I would use like a sort of like pink color or something. And sort of whoops. Do I have X symmetry on? I do. Okay. And then sort of just like very lightly. Okay, that's it's a bit much. Um, Wait, am I using stabilized stroke? I'm not. Very lightly, very faintly, like just like blob on some pink on her cheeks, and I could even go in here and use like the soften on it so that it's like less visible. I mean, less like you could see like the outlines or circles of it. So yeah, it's not really that visible, but I'm okay with that. That's basically the point. I just wanted to add like a little bit of shade of pink there. I don't want it to look like... I feel like this part here, it looks too circular. I kind of want to like blur it a bit. Oh, fuck. The fuck? Why did that happen? Trying to smooth it out, but it's not working. By the looks of things. I don't want to hit her lips, because I don't want to smooth that out. Yeah, for some reason soften isn't working. Or it isn't working as like I thought it would. Okay, it definitely worked there. Maybe it's too soft. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I think it looks fine. Can't really even tell from far away. It's only when you zoom in when you start to see this sort of pink of her cheeks. But it's fine. I don't want to do too much of that. I think I could also shade like the underneath of um her neck. That's usually something people do. Um is sort of add a bit of a shaded color underneath her neck, since like obviously her head is in the way in most situations, so it kind of just like works out. We'll leave it like that for now though, it's whatever. But that's it. I believe with all those changes done, the head, the face is also done. The UV map, I don't have to change the UV map anymore. I don't think. I've made all the different versions of the eyes that I wanted to make. I even have one extra in case I so happen to find an eye that maybe leans more towards the sort of anger, happiness, sadness sort of look to it that I could make. But it's right now. I'm just gonna leave it as is. And if I can't think of like a certain eye shape that I would like to make, then I could just delete it at the end of the oh god, at the end of the day. So that's done. Um, so yeah, body is done, face is done, clothing is done. The last bit that I need to do for both texturing and UV mapping, and I guess potentially normal. I'm making a normal map for it as well. I don't know. Is the hair. Now, I talked a lot about the hair, how I tried to draw on the sort of black details, the little black lines that the drawn references have, using a texture image. The issue with that is that obviously there is a lot of hair, and all of the hair needs that. So unless I want to have like multiple um, texture maps for the hair, which I could do. I could split the pre and post version of the hair into two separate UV maps. Um, it's gonna come out looking very pixelated if I keep them together. So one thing that I want to do, which we'll be doing tomorrow most likely. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. It kind of depends on how I feel. If I have like the motivation to do it, then what we're going to do with the hair is we're going to try to sort of implement a sort of Guilty Gear-esque type strategy where we'll be editing a lot of the UV maps so that the lines that I plan to sort of add to the hair will look um, nice and crisp and nice, because we're going to be editing the UV maps around that. I've never done that before, so it's going to be like a first time. I do want to try it out, and if it works, then perfect. And if it doesn't work, then whatever, I'll drop it, and then I'll either go like, okay, I don't care about the hair lines looking very pixelated, or I'll split the hair into two different maps, which will, increase the amount of detail that each of them has. We'll see. Like I said, if I have the energy to do that, we'll do that tomorrow. If I don't, then well, I mean, both of the two things that I have to do tomorrow, or that I could do tomorrow, require a lot of, I guess, motivation on my part. But the other thing that I could do is start setting up for the rigging. Start, um, rigging some of the clothing and some of the other objects, like, the eyes and stuff like that, to the rig that I currently have. Like I talked about earlier today, I probably will have to make uh, or add some bones for things like the dress and obviously the hair, um, so that I'm able to control them better, and so that when if I were to just like parent the dress to the rig with automatic weights, I don't think it's gonna end up looking very good. I think I will have to add some bones there to sort of you know make it look a little bit better. I don't know if I want to add sort of like physics to the dress. I don't want to add like if I do, I don't want to add something like too crazy, because obviously I don't want any clipping issues when like they walk or stuff like that. I need to figure it out. I don't think I've ever um like I said earlier, I don't think I've ever used the bones for like dresses or skirts effectively, um or like how you normally would, I guess. And especially with a dress this long, I don't think I've ever made a character like that. So it is like a first time kind of thing. But we live and we learn type stuff. Um, so yeah, those are the two things I could do tomorrow. I still also have to add uh the outline to the ruffle bits here in the pre-version. Um, I need to do that. I might do that like after I'm done with like everything, with like setting up the hair and setting up the rigging, because that's literally like the last thing I have to do. I could literally work on that while I work on the once I like move it to Unity, because I just have to update the texture and it's pretty much done. Uh, so yeah, still a lot to do. Um, Pretty cool stuff. Um, yeah, sorry, I'm sort of just like winding things down because it is 7. Like I said earlier, not that long ago, we'll be swapping over to some gaming time. It's been a minute since I've played a game on stream, mostly because, ooh, we unlocked a new plant, nice. What is that? Black beans. Mostly because, recently I've been, very busy. I had to like leave, immediately, like at 7 or 8 or something. Or actually also because I just like started working instead of like stopping to play a game. I've just been working all the way till 8 o'clock, my time, obviously. So I didn't actually play any games, but yeah. What the hell? Sorry, I thought I felt something. Um, but as time goes on, we'll be playing games like we used to, and I'll probably also, like I said, start at 3 like I used to. Um, So I'm just looking at my farm real quick before I shut it off and continue or go to an actual game. We could spend some time on here. I won't do that today though, because we haven't. The goal is to continue the story in Honkai Star Rail, and I haven't done that in a while, and also haven't made a lot of progression in the story so far. So I would like to do that today. So let's save. Let's quit. Um, Yeah, good stuff. I'm really glad I got the face done because I didn't know exactly how the sort of eye stuff would have worked. I was a bit, I guess like unsure. Hopefully, with how easy the eye stuff was, the hair stuff will also end up being easy. But I'm not gonna like hold my fingers, I'm not gonna like hold my breath on that. Um, there's probably gonna be a lot of issues there. Oh, I just realized I didn't turn on my desktop audio. I was waiting to see if the show continued to play in the background, but it didn't, so that's good. Um, all right. Hold on one moment. I need to launch the Epic Game Store. And let me, hold on, let me change the category real quick. Honkai Star Rail. Alright, so I'm going to launch Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna wait until it like loads in and all that stuff, so that it could start, you know, loading in, because sometimes it takes a bit of time to do that. And once that's happening, I'm going to quickly step away for a moment, you know, use the bathroom and all that nonsense. And then when I come back, obviously we will continue the story. Hmm. Alright, so I'm waiting for that to load up. Let's check the news real quick. I haven't done that in a minute. Let's see if there's anything worth talking about. While I wait for that to load up. Sorry. Hmm. Let's see. I don't think there's any news. TBH. At least not that I could see. No, never mind. Okay, yeah. I immediately got to, I guess, like where it was earlier today. I guess it's alright. Alright. I think Honkai Star Rail is loading up. Let me close out of Blender. Do I have anything I need to save? Some like images? Hold on. I might need to like save the body. And what else did I? Clothing maybe? Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's try to close and see if. Okay, everything's fine. Alright. Let me put on the screen the game now that it is finally loading in. Yep. And then I will be right back. While that loads in, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so I'm here yet again, trying to grind out a decent, I forgot which one it is, actually. I think I need a better body piece and a better leg piece for Archeron. Still working on that. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Oh, is there a new event? It looks like there is. Oh, fuck. All about Boothil. Oh, it's one that I could just start immediately. I don't have to do. It's not like this one where I have to finish the story. It ends a lot sooner as well. Remaining assignments. I assume I should start it at ASAP. But yeah, after this, we'll go with the story. We'll do the story. I was thinking of maybe using up my stamina, but I feel like that wastes a lot of the time that I allot to try to continue the story. I guess this also also wastes some time, but it's whatever. I guess one thing that sort of makes things take a lot longer is I like to, at least on stream, read out whatever's going on. When I play by myself, I don't. But it makes sense to do it on stream. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. So this is like I feel like we've done this something like this recently. Well, not recently, but this was like a an event very early on in in the game's lifespan. All right. Well, I can't do it because they still haven't come back. They still have 40 minutes. So yeah, I'll start setting this up. Maybe later. I don't know if I'll be back playing the game later on. Like I said a while ago, I think I need to I need to respond to Gallagher's and Misha's messages because I guess not to spoil too much, but you won't be able to talk to them after the story ends apparently. That's all I know though. Awa awa. Phone got a good sent by my peg, my pet. Troublesome can be fixed. I should have Dr. Street's music no matter what. That's a lot of words. I ain't reading all that. You come with the name for calling it hey, you call it sometimes. Bingo. Vaporize. Tell me about these unique flavors. Mm, 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 mm. This just like made for real. Oh, oh. I have a lot of messages I haven't responded to at all. Yeah. Sorry. Whoa. My brain hurts. Hmm. I don't even know what's going on sometimes. I guess I'm trying to get to the story. I should probably just like skip through these. Wait, what? It just ends? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. My connection lagged out there. Hmm. Alright, let's continue the story. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is, yeah. I thought this was, another location. Thought maybe we were tracking the wrong quest. Who could it be? It's Robin. I'm gonna let it auto. Hmm. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to. Hmm. I guess it's a little weird how I guess not weird but interesting how even though you follow the same path as someone else, your viewpoints can still be very different. You would think it'd almost be like a I don't know, like a collective front. And dreams in order to live, once you return reality, you will learn how to survive. Yeah, I'll try to sort of speed things up instead of like reading everything out. I'll try to read read it in my head. That'll make things a bit quicker, maybe. Maybe it takes longer. All right, hold on. Let me. Wait. Um. That seems to be a problem with equilibrium. Don't allow the harmony in the universe. Just one of the signs of sweep dreams collapse. Trader true discipline in the original principles and using of harmony should preserve resisted to harmony and festivities trapping everyone's illusion of sweet dreams. Oh, interesting. Oh, dang. No more singing. 11 hours. What? Oh, that happened fast. A little bird. What is that? Has never taken 2%. What is a great one to one not 20%. Kind voice. Hmm. Uh. My act. Can see through my act. Time running out to obstruct the shores. What? Here she is. Moments later. Still mentioning the names for too long. The company is going ours. Hmm. Hmm. Setting up on. Okay, still system. Speedy hams. The Stellaron. Someone has been completely sealed. Someone is manipulating his Stellaron. You're pulling a leg again. I assume Stellaron has been. I like how there's. Can I press 1 on my keyboard and it'll work? Oh, it does. I wish it was the truth, but if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited you all. Should dreams don't come out of thin air? If you think our zone as the sea creating the land of the dreams, it's like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. You just feel without the help of a leader or wormless or the only way is to use a Stellaron. Oh, the planet of festivity itself is a Stellaron disaster. I guess that makes sense. Everywhere you seem to go has a sort of Stellaron problem in some way or another. Undetected skies of the highlands to earth, and honestly, it is dreaming the watch you have been left in the dark. The question is spreading the hype around the land of the dreams. Then truth is strong was never truly sealed. It existed in different form within the dreamscape. Flash of one dreamscape. Dreamscape united the minds to conquer the lives for the soul. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Mr. Sunday. As orphans and hmm. Not surrender. Some preparations. And be quick to set up a play, but we need to be very dangerous affair. That power of homely behind the not connected to some specific very cautious. Grab out from the have to sure you won't turn against your thing which it takes away. Here you go. A miniature transmitter. I can intend to use it to track your location to contact you when needed. If, as it so happens, this may actually be some of use in the current situation. So, this is going to keep the family in check. Triple cell phone shows true contact going up the storm. Positioning to the message to the IPC. This is especially senior series. That's I can. problem. Legwork. Oh, so he's dead. Wow. Cutscene. Oh shit! What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what about all the people inside? Fixing places in the garden up ahead. First and last name is Hinakuni. Make you work the watchmaker. Oh, oh, that's actually cool though. The surface memory zone is ground closest to the full moon in the water. An elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail childlike work, has passed into the endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him. Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one. The legacy left behind was a dream bubble. He believed inside the bubble there was something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblazer runes even more mysterious than me. As words Susan nods ever so slightly in your direction, take a breath there, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch. Put your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memorial converges under strain, then stretches outward from the fingertips, weaving a delicate web. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying what is a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories. Experience would suggest. This time, you see nothing at all. Uh, Try to focus and capture memories. What was clearly extraordinary. Perhaps your approach is wrong, you think. Hold your breath and close your eyes. Looking on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before there remains abyss darkness, no crimson sun glistening upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of sword clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. No, I believe this is but an empty dream bubble. How could a dream bubble be empty? Dream bubble was so typical of him. It was so much famous and romanticism. Mischievous old man. There's a fucking. Can I borrow your pet? Dormancy. I need to get you back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh shit. Oh! We're switching over to Boot Hills POV. He's still in the Express, or maybe. Oh no, he's with Dang Hung. Greetings. We have an extra person. Would like to check in. But I thought. Yes, my companions have already checked them. My name is Jim, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system. I do know this is also from the Express. Because there's around to the validation before reported the Express, so he wasn't registered in our system. I am as well. It seems now it seems you need to give evidence where you can contact our companies. It seems so. They won't be able to contact him either. Wow. I could shoot my gun. They don't react to shooting at them. 3-9 smile. I'm scrolling in the lobby for information and wait for Dong Hong, head of security. Okay, for me, everything's going smoothly. Oh, interesting. Pew. Okay, I'm just wasting all the abilities. I like how he just says fudging. Secret signal. VIP lounge. What the fuck, man? I like how simple that was. You should just complain and they'll give you VIP tickets. The fuck? Hmm. Hmm. I'm not really saying anything. I just like reading. This is like an interactive story for me. Mm. Imposter. There's a lot of talking though. That's something that I realized as well with last update's story, is that there was a lot of sections where there was a lot of talking and not a lot of like you being able to do much of anything. Um, well, especially back then when my computer wasn't. I think the files for the game weren't. Something was messed up, and there was chances of things crashing. Uh, and so yeah, with how long the conversations got, it kind of became a bit of a bad thing for me. As for a true story, oh shit. Oh, nice. Son of a nice lady. Oh, I know it's his eyes. Those are cool eyes. It makes sense with his character. What's going on here? She's playing 20D chess. How long has this rain been going on for? I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed, and in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the gods you mentioned don't exist after all. As he spoke, the old man's gaze fixed upon the distance. Amidst a fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, enshrouded in an eternal mist, reaching out towards the sky. Well, let me share a story with you. Mortals who walk the path are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples, possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, persistence leaves a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Those shadows on the ocean. Sin thirsters, obsession of the path. Striders, the measure steps of the Solace is master around us and repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head towards its leading purposeless lives, however it leads hollow phantoms. They're once my dear companions, a group of galaxy rangers. Are you watching over them? Only guide them towards transcendence. There was a brutal war crusade that took the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zu, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price that only those who were there still remember. However, determination of falls persist even in death, so someone must guide these lost souls through life. Time and shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of the nihility. It's five for the fancy further, and it makes me really good persevere on this task, but you know, these are what it used to be. Even if they are pointless. Just an if. This is what the departed ones expected. Should we try to change it? I don't know the answer. Someone I did into the school. Someone will stand at my grave and place some good flowers on it. I wonder what's going on. Nine 6 hours until the festival. My speech mindset and so affected immaturity and innocence as I grew into adulthood. I forgot my childhood side, my childlike side. Sorry. Blessing, esteemed advocate of I can shape perhaps not there present with us as you wish. Hmm. Oh, two children. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, really? Wow. I'll be waiting here. The fuck? All right. Well, I think now would be a good time to end it. I'm afraid that if I continue on with the story, I'll get hit with another very long portion of just like dialogue. And yeah, I think I spent more than an hour on the story. I don't know how close I am to finishing it. I assume I am close since I'm apparently going to talk to the Dream Master. Did I get that right? I don't know. But yeah. So that would be all for today. Tomorrow, of course, more Blender related stuff will happen. Um, as all days tend to go that way. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for stopping by. Very nice of you. Very nice. Hopefully, you all have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I am going to go now. Goodbye. See you tomorrow, I guess. Goodbye.